Oh, oh. Did I just show up to the ad starting? I'm just waiting for the ads to start, and then we'll get ready to hop over. There's some interesting news today. So anything will be quick, 13 minutes. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my OBS. It doesn't have some problem. There we go. I checked my stream key from yesterday, and it still looks fine. So I'm guessing Twitch just messed up. I see, what else did I do? I edited in heavy quotes. I just stitched the VODs from yesterday together, so that'll go up later. Tomorrow, VODs should be back. All the copyright stuff is done now. And then later I'll work on the birthday VOD. Ten seconds. All right. You know what, let's sit in the Destiny category. Okay. We're watching Paul Tassi. So, the reason I'm going over this now, I did talk about it before when it was happening. Chris Barrett used to be like a higher up at Bungie, was leading Marathon for that project. Over the mic. He was fired, let go, for what Bungie / Sony claimed as workplace violations. Think of every other gaming like high management that's been let go or canceled, talked about, whatever. That same kind of reasons, just being a creep to people. He says that ain't true. And alleges like they just wanted to get rid of him and they didn't pay him his $50 million severance, which I don't know why he was making 50 mil. He wasn't doing too good, so definitely wasn't a bonus. But Sony has now released texts as essentially receipts, kind of like what is usually presented in every other drama kind of thing. So it's a whole thing, but 13 minutes. Paul Tassi.
right, I am back with another, I guess it's not Destiny 2 video, but it is certainly related to Destiny, to Bungie, to Marathon, to Sony. You may know what I'm talking about. This is an update about the case involving Chris Barrett, the former director of Marathon, who was
Yeah.
quietly fired last year and has now filed a lawsuit against.
Bungie and Sony quietly let him go and didn't have a whole big fanfare explaining what happened. They just kind of let him. They said, "You're like, just go," and they didn't make any public mention of it. Chris Barrett is the one that put all his put everything out, saying that he was fired for whatever. He's the one that started, that brought it forward, that caused people to speak out about their, um, at that point, allegations. But now there's text evidence. Um, so Barbara like Streisand effect, sorta. People wouldn't have looked into it. It was done kind of all behind the scenes. Victims didn't get apologies, but they weren't actively talking about it until Chris Barrett said, "Hey, I'm owed 50 mil. This was dumb." So
Sony and by proxy Bungie about what he says is wrongful termination. The termination, as decided by Bungie, was inappropriate contact with a number of female employees, and they said that they terminated him for cause. He says there wasn't a cause, and he's seeking about $200 million dollars in $200 million in a combination of damages, fees, what he thinks he's owed. The main
that damage and fees is all from him, by the way. Sony didn't spread around that he was fired for this reason. They just said, "Hey, you're fired. Here's whatever severance minus whatever 50 million because he violated contract stuff," and let him go. From whatever Sony and Bungie have said, they never mentioned anything else. So any damages caused to his reputation started with him.
just here is that he
From everything I've
believes
seen.
that by this firing, this was a quote sham, and they just wanted to get out of paying him $45 million, as was his share he got at Bungie a long time ago. Just to recap, Barrett has been at Bungie for a very long time, the Halo days, Destiny days, and then most recently he was director of Marathon before he was fired and replaced by Joe Ziegler, who is of Valorant. Valorant, I always do that. And previously, at least the public liked what Barrett was making. They thought he was talented and all that stuff, and he seemed like kind of an integral part of what Bungie was doing. But behind the scenes, eventually this stuff was going on. Now Sony has issued a rebuttal to Barrett's complaint, which is sort of dismissing all of Sony's claims and saying he was terminated wrongfully. Sony, who is now responsible for this because they own Bungie, is not really taking this. Of course, they do not want to pay him $45 million. They do not want to pay him $200 million. That would be a significant chunk of what they even paid for Bungie in the first place, $3.6 billion. And so they just issued a 128-page statement that essentially goes line by line through Barrett's complaint and tries to debunk almost all of it, essentially. And the most explosive thing they did was release his text to female subordinates and employees at the company, which were the things that brought him up on issues of inappropriate behavior and why the women came forward and shared these messages. And that is why Sony says they terminated him for cause. The rest of it is about, what he was owed, the nature of his contract, all this stuff. It's more detailed, but the messages are sort of the thing here in terms of, culpability. Was he fired for cause in terms of his behavior? I'm going to go through these.
Essentially, Chris Barrett sexted subordinates, which broke his contract. That's why he wasn't paid. And again, all this is starting from him. Bungie, Sony, all the victims didn't say anything until Barrett spoke up, which is so stupid. I think they should have said why they fired him in the first place, but it didn't take him long to pipe up, so.
And do a recreation of the reading here. It's about 2 pages of text here, and you can draw some conclusions here. Okay, so Barrett's own written communications with female subordinates reveal his pattern of misconduct. For example, Barrett asked victim 1 to play Truth or Dare over text message and inquired, "What do you think is your best and worst feature physically?" He later told her in a text message she was hot. Despite victim 1's explicit
Insane.
request in writing for Barrett to recognize boundaries, he called her late at night while drunk, and after keeping her on a FaceTime call for hours, moved down a dark hallway to his bedroom and suggestively told her, "I can't believe I am lying in bed talking to you." She abruptly hung up. Barrett sent victim 2 Instagram direct messages saying, "You are the holy grail. I hope you find a person worthy of your attention," and qualified it with, "I'm not hitting on you. I hope it doesn't feel like that. I'm married. But I can be honest. You are the 0.00001% and better be treated like that forever." When victim 2 responded that her boyfriend treats her very well, Barrett responded, "He better, because I would hit on you if he wasn't." Barrett also sent victim
Just
2 an Instagram direct message asking, "You want to be worshipped, I think? Why are you against that actually happening?" And a few days later, message victim 2, "What are the steps one would have to take to date you? What's the strategy guide?" Barrett similarly
this
told
must
victim
suck for his
3,
wife.
"I hope your boyfriend doesn't mind I text you a lot,
Bob, what's
and
up,
I
fisherman?
just worry. Like, I really enjoy texting you and talking. I don't want him to get the right idea." Later in the conversation, when victim 3 told Barrett she was busy, Barrett stated, "I want your attention, so annoying." During a game of Ask Me Anything instigated by Barrett over Microsoft Teams messages, Barrett told victim 4, "I can see you wearing devil horns, and I have so many crazy stories. I'm sure you have a few." Crying, laughing emoji. In another Microsoft Teams exchange, Barrett asked victim 4, "Are you still in PJs?"
On company, like, messaging software too is crazy. Because when I when I was doing drafting, we used Teams. IT could could screen every message. I don't know why you would ever do like a personal, like why you thought this would not be noticed. And his whole response to stuff so far has just been, well, it's not that bad. The dude's in his 30s, like 40s, and he's married. And he's like, some people, man, I don't get it. It's not hard to be normal.
And is it a button-down top and bottoms, sweatpants, Lululemons? During a virtual game of Truth or Dare instigated by Barrett, he messaged victim 4, "You are an artist who likes fighting games and Berserk and D&D and are cute. Why are you not queen of the entire world?"
Ugh.
Just 3 weeks into victim 5's tenure at Bungie, Barrett called her late in the evening while drunk and told her intimate details about his personal life and asked her about who she was dating and what her type was. He sent her a personal Instagram follow request to connect that night, which she did not accept.
Good.
And then this is there's a whole thing about what Sony says about this. I'll just read the end. Barrett exposed defendants being Sony Bungie to significant legal and reputational risk. He made multiple female employees who were subordinate to him make him feel uncomfortable, fear retaliation, and feel victimized by their encounters with him. This impeded their ability to perform their job duties and thereby hindered defendants' business operations. Defendants conducted through investigation properly determined, among other things, that Barrett engaged in gross misconduct and gross negligence and exposed the company to significant reputational and other harm and terminated him for cause. Barrett's allegations that he was scapegoated, falsely accused, and defamed are outrageous considering the evidence. Hundreds of Barrett's own written statements and the direct testimony of many of his victims will demonstrate his cause his termination for cause was justified and the lawsuit is meritless. So that was some of his statements, and there are hundreds apparently. Um, in the interest of fair and balance here, Barrett's lawyers issued a response to this almost immediately. I found all of this through GameFile, which is Steven Totilo's newsletter, which is great. His lawyer sent this to GameFile. Sony continues to disingenuously cherry-pick text messages and alleged conversations and make unsupported and conclusory statements to defame Christopher and justify.
This person used to work at Bungie, and so was a higher up at Bungie, and then was head of Marathon. But he's been around at Bungie since Halo. When Sony got a hold of Bungie, lawyer stuff just in talks of like, a lot of companies will speak when they buy a company, apparently, will talk about like what are problems you've had, what are possible like legal issues that we would be essentially like taking on by buying you. Because this guy was in such a position at Bungie, for whatever reason, he wasn't fired yet. Once Sony came in, both of them decided, hey, let's just fire him. He's broken contract. He doesn't have the same power over people at Sony that he does at Bungie. Let's do this. So him being kind of a creep and being like, you're pretty and you like D&D and you're a girl? How are you not like worshipped? Is cringe when you're 30 to 40. It's cringe whenever, but his lawyers are now going, yeah, so he may have like inappropriately messaged subordinates. But you're just cherry picking the worst ones. There shouldn't be any. The fact that there's, to my knowledge, at least 7 people that he did this to, 3 of which have decided to vocally add to this lawsuit. That's kind of not cool, not cash money, whatever. It's the response of, well, it's not a... Look, if you put this in another thing, like, yeah, I stabbed him, but I didn't stab him that much. Well, you still shouldn't do that, you know? So, and he would do it to people that didn't work directly under him, so they had to go somebody else. But usually that person that they would go to worked under him, and he was part of like HR and like not all the gameplay stuff, but more the employee side of things. So it's hard to bring up a thing to your boss when it's quite possibly your boss doing it to you. Who do you go to? Because HR, never on the employee side. It's always on company or boss. So it's like, what could they do? The moment Sony comes in, kicks him, he says now he's owed $200 million for reputational damages, which were damages that accrued from him because Sony and Bungie didn't publicly say he was fired. They just said he left the company. They didn't say why. The victims didn't publicly say why. They didn't say who. Any reputational damage that's come out of this has been from Chris Barrett. Because he decided, you know what? I'm in the right. I only slightly inappropriately messaged employees and made them uncomfortable. So I'm entitled to the 50 million that I was owed from Bungie for some reason. And then 200 million in reputation. Hey Jonah. We're looking at drama. I'm breaking into drama in things I interact with because I'm tired of just... Jonah hears quite often when I'm just mad about something drama related. Or my brother. So Jonah, catch you up, and everyone else. Guy, head of head manager at at game company, inappropriately talks to employees. He gets fired. Nobody says why he was fired. He brings up he was fired and why the alleged thing happened. Like what is alleged. Which causes the victims to come out and now Sony to release text message receipts. Which is really funny because I only ever see the text messages as like in like actual like drama, not multi-million-dollar lawsuits. This guy says he's owed 200 mil. Like hell Sony's gonna pay him $200 million. Are you kidding? Sony going to bat for employees for a company they bought is a PR, helps with their PR. It's also just what they're legally supposed to do. But if they just like settled and gave him 2 mil, Sony would get so much shit for that. Apart from just they're not going to pay him. One, for PR stuff. Two, they have text messages where he's like, the guy's lawyers are like, yeah, he did it, but it wasn't. You're cherry picking the worst ones. You're looking at the, like, with the stab, like the thing, like, yeah, I stabbed him, but you're only taking the ones where it went to the deepest into the person. You still shouldn't text a subordinate being like, you're so pretty and you play D&D and video games and you're a girl. How are you not worshipped and how are you single when you're 40, like 30 or 40 and married? It's ridiculous.
By terminating him to avoid paying
This is Paul Tassi. He's a journalist in gaming and stuff.
him what he was owed under his employment agreements. It is telling that Sony does not include the full text messages as exhibits or the full content of these conversations, and nothing in Sony's response provides a legitimate legal or factual basis to terminate Christopher for cause. Christopher is confident that when all the evidence is presented, it will be clear that Sony engaged in a scheme to strip him of his role and the equity awards he earned for his 25 years of loyal service to the company. Okay, so I mean, what is the quote unquote context here and the full, messages that would paint this in a better light? If that is a thing that exists, you would think that his side would release the full content of these messages to prove that was not true. Again, this was just a handful of messages that Sony deemed, I guess, representative of his conduct. I've seen there was I think most people are sufficiently weirded out by this. I've seen a couple people like do the old like, that wasn't like anything overtly sexual. Like, you can't tell a girl she's pretty anymore. Like, this is so, we live in this woke era. You can't
Saying you live in this woke era, you can't tell a person she's pretty anymore. He said, on a FaceTime call with someone who was already uncomfortable, walked down a dark hallway into his room and went, I can't believe I'm laying on my bed talking to you right now. And then she hung up. That's more than just calling. You can call people pretty. That's a compliment. And stuff doesn't have to be sexual to creep someone out. If I'm going, wow, you have really pretty eyes, and I'm your boss, that's immediately like, ugh. And texting like you're, the way this guy texts sounds like he's trying to be younger. Just in kind of the language he uses, or just like, I've, like, okay, 8:44 is where we're at. Where's
for text message and inquired, what do you think is your best and worst feature physically? He later
asking someone that works under you, what do you think is your best or worst feature physically? I can see, like, what do you think is your best or worst, like, trait? Or, like, thing you can work on? Like a normal thing? But physical feature? Like, asking essentially, what are you good at, what are you bad at? That's a fine question, I think, from a boss. Even if it's just like, what do you think you could do? Like, physical, and
Later
then
told her in a text message she was hot.
saying she's hot. Dude, this is a saying he's owed $50 million when some of his subordinates can't afford groceries is actually insane.
Despite victim one's explicit request in writing for Barrett to recognize boundaries, he called her late at night while drunk, and after keeping her on a FaceTime call for hours, moved down a dark hallway to his bedroom and suggestively told her, "I can't believe I am lying in bed talking to you." She
Dude, like, huh?
abruptly hung up. Barrett sent victim 2 Instagram direct messages
Victim 2. To my knowledge, there are 7, 3 or 4 have spoken publicly about this.
saying, "You are the holy grail. I hope you find a person worthy of your attention," and qualified it with, "I'm not hitting on you. I hope it doesn't feel like that. I'm married. But I can be honest. You are the 0.00001% and better be treated like that forever."
Like, this sounds like a high school or like college age person trying to flirt. This doesn't sound like someone who's married and in the middle of their life. Like, what the fuck?
When victim 2 responded that her boyfriend treats her very well, Barrett responded, "He better, because I would hit on you if he wasn't." Barrett also sent victim 2 an
Oh,
Instagram direct message asking, "You want to be worshipped, I think? Why are you against that actually happening?" And a few days later, message victim 2, "What are the steps one would have to take to date you? What's the strategy guide?"
to date you. So he's just thinking about cheating immediately. It's this guy, by the way. Uh, okay. I'm assuming he's like in his 40s, like late 30s, 40s. This is the guy saying, "You want to be worshipped, I think?" And it's just odd. I don't understand. Game director, creator, Marathon, co-creator, Destiny, environment, art director at Halo. So this was his response at the end of last year. The past 9 months following my departure from Bungie have been very difficult and painful for me, so I had to endure rampant speculation, unfounded attacks on my reputation, and innuendo about what happened behind the scenes to cause me to be fired after 25 years of loyal service. So it was just stated he's left the company. He's not with Bungie anymore. Bungie and Sony didn't say why. Nobody said why. I've eagerly awaited the opportunity to get the truth out there and tell my side of the story, and now it is that time. Today, I filed a lawsuit against Sony and Bungie to hold them accountable for their conduct and the damage that has been done to my reputation and career. I'm confident that the facts are on my side and look forward to clearing my name through the legal process because there is a pending legal matter. There is nothing else I can say about it at this time. The reputation damage, again, people have like speculated whatever um about what happened. He's the one to say what the allegations against him are. Like, he brought up the fact that, yeah, they said I was inappropriate with coworkers and stuff. And I think Bungie and Sony should have said why he was fired, just in case he got a job somewhere else and this happened again. But also, like, Why would you say that? Why would you bring it up? He looks like he says I look like Chris Pratt often. Probably. Anytime I see a case like this where it's like, I'm glad you did bring this up because now it shows like how bad you are. But my brain is always like, how is your first thought not, this is going to make me look bad? Let me not say this. And there's an ad break, so. City on a hill, sure. Yeah, there's so many people that will like stay quiet about a problem because the victims weren't talking about this. Former employers weren't talking about this. Maybe there was stuff behind the scenes with other companies being like, hey, don't hire this guy, he's a creep. But it seems like typically they don't do that, considering these managers and higher ups tend to just play hot potato with what company they're at, even after doing stuff. Thinking about like Blizzard people and Activision people that were in whatever trouble and had shifted between companies for so long. Of all, like, you pick now, and then you say you want 200 mil.
Barrett similarly told victim 3, I hope your
Victim 3, by the way. I'm going through all of this again for Jonah and people just coming in.
boyfriend doesn't mind I text you a lot, and I just worry. Like, I really enjoy texting you and talking. I don't want him to get the right idea.
That look from Paul is exactly how I feel. Like, okay, that I don't get how you can act like this at the stage you're at in life.
Later in the conversation, when victim 3 told Barrett she was busy, Barrett stated, I want your attention, so annoying. During a game of Ask Me Anything,
Like stuff like that. I want your attention. Are you a child? How is it this hard for higher up management at any company to just be normal? I rare you exactly. You want attention? Go to your wife. I don't even know if he has kids. I hope not. I wouldn't want to type in my dad's name in Google and see this. But like, I rarely ever hear anything about like another dev doing it. It's always like a higher up. Why is it so hard to just be normal in management? Hey chat room. Hey Callie.
instigated by Barrett over Microsoft Teams messages. Barrett
Jonah. These messages were also over Teams. Callie, we're watching a guy out himself as a creep and thinking he's owed 200 mil. There's no way you're gonna be like, I think you're top 1% and the ground should be worshipped, that ground you walk on should be worshipped, and you're sending that over Messenger, like Teams, like Microsoft Teams. New font, let's go. I saying you want attention, insane.
told victim 4, I can see you wearing devil horns, and I have so many crazy stories. I'm sure you have a few. Crying, laughing emoji. In another Microsoft Teams exchange, Barrett asked victim 4, are you still in PJs?
Number 4.
And is it a button-down top and bottoms, sweatpants, Lululemons? During a virtual game of Truth or Dare,
Actually texting someone, what are you wearing? Over Teams. This is
instigated by Barrett, he messaged victim 4, you are an artist who likes fighting games and Berserk and D&D and are cute. Why are you not queen of the entire world?
Yeah, that's such a. You like fighting games and Berserk and D&D and you're cute and a girl. Are you in high school? How are you not queen of the whole world? Oh,
Just 3 weeks into Victim Five's tenure at Bungie, Barrett called her late in the
oh yeah. Imagine being working at a company less than a month, 3 weeks, and your boss is already coming on to you and trying to hit on you. Victim number 5, by the way.
evening while drunk and told her intimate details about his personal life and asked her about who she was dating and what her type was. He sent her a personal Instagram follow request to connect that night, which she did not accept. And then this is there's a whole like thing about what Sony says about this. I'll just read the end. Barrett exposed defendants being Sony Bungie to significant legal and reputational risk. He made multiple female employees who were subordinate to him make him feel uncomfortable, fear retaliation, and feel victimized by their encounters with him. This impeded their ability to perform their job duties and thereby hindered defendants' business operations. Defendants conducted through investigation properly determined, among other things, that Barrett engaged in gross misconduct and gross negligence and exposed the company to significant reputational and other harm and terminated him for cause. Barrett's allegations that he was scapegoated, falsely accused, and defamed are outrageous considering the evidence.
Defamed. Sony did not mention any of this publicly until now. Falsely accused? That's a defense you could use, maybe. Scapegoated? In what way? Yeah, this guy was harassing employees. That's why the game's bad. The game's just bad. You doing this, making people uncomfortable to go to work, that doesn't help.
Hundreds of Barrett's own written statements and the direct testimony of many of.
By the way, that's, I think, about 40 screenshots Sony has of what's at least 100 plus messages to, at minimum, 7 that have come forward. 5, I guess, that are willing to testify.
Of his victims will demonstrate his cause his termination for cause was justified and the lawsuit is meritless. So that was some of his statements, and there are hundreds apparently. In the interest of fair and balance here, Barrett's lawyers issued a response to this almost immediately. I found all of this through GameFile, which is Steven Totilo's newsletter, which is great. His lawyer sent this to GameFile. Sony continues to disingenuously cherry-pick text messages and alleged conversations and make unsupported and conclusory statements to defame Christopher and justify terminating him to avoid paying him what he was owed under his employment agreements. It is telling that Sony does not include the full text messages as exhibits or the full content of these conversations, and nothing in Sony's response provides a legitimate legal or factual basis to terminate Christopher for cause.
His lawyers essentially went, if he did do it, no, he didn't do it. And if he did do it, no, he didn't. But if he did, it's not as bad. It's saying they're cherry picking and they're coming to conclusions that don't make sense. But they have the full text messages. Because Sony didn't just get it from the employees. They didn't get screenshots. They've gone to the communication companies, like that have the phone records of stuff, and they have Teams. Teams keeps a record, and like IT and whoever manages your Teams and stuff to help you get set up can look at all that from an admin view. So they have all the logs. But also, do you need to say the full thing? These messages aren't good for in any context. Because even if whatever employee is going along with it, well, the argument could be made, well, they're going along with it so they don't get fired. Because who's to say if they push back on this that he doesn't just let them go? Like, he doesn't just kick them out of the company or ruin their careers somehow. It's like working at Bungie is a big thing on your resume. So if you're 3 weeks into your employment at major company and your boss is doing this, I can imagine that fear of like, if I if I don't go along with this, I lose my job. That's like the easiest argument to make. So being like, they're coming to false conclusions or they're cherry picking. Again, if you stab someone, you're not going to go, well, you're only looking at the worst stab wounds. I only stabbed them a little in some places. Don't do it in the first place. Like,
Christopher is confident that when all the evidence is presented, it will be clear that Sony engaged in a scheme to strip him of his role and the equity awards he earned for his 25 years of loyal service to the company.
also, their argument is like, Sony is stripping him of his rewards. It's $50 million. Sony is throwing around hundreds of $1 million at games that don't last. I don't think 50 mil is up on their radar. It's it's a larger liability to keep you employed than it is to fire you for 50 mil. Company wise, I don't think Sony fully cares. On a just with people interacting with us, they care. But as a company, they just care if we let this guy stay here, that's a reputation hit we don't want. And that could affect business more than just paying him 50 mil. Right? I don't trust Sony would actually care if it was a problem because every other company has had these people in power for years until it was more beneficial to get rid of them. So, really, Sony of all companies is being like afraid of paying 50 mil.
Okay, so I mean, what is the quote unquote context here and the full, messages that would paint this in a better light? If that is a thing that exists, you would think that his side would release the full content of these messages to prove that was not true. Again, this was just a handful of messages that Sony deemed, I guess, representative of his conduct. I've seen there was I think most people are sufficiently weirded out by this. I've seen a couple people like do the old like, that wasn't like anything overtly sexual. Like, you can't tell a girl she's pretty anymore. Like, this is so, we live in this woke era. You can't do that stuff. You are. It's not just you're like someone on a dating app saying these things to someone or hitting on someone at a bar. In this case, you are someone's boss. You are one of the highest up people in the company with a lot of power. You are married. You are, saying these things to female subordinates, and the idea is like, oh well, were they flirting back? Like we don't know. Like, how do these?
It doesn't matter if they flirt back. Also, I feel horrible for his wife. Sony and Blizzard, yeah, well, he's from the Halo days. I think this is one of the guys that had the dog head, which is a whole nother thing for some reason. But like during like early Bungie Halo days, they had the head of a dog that was like embalmed in a jar that they just had at the office as like funny joke, haha. But then like when they were becoming a larger, more serious studio, they were like, okay, uh, maybe we get rid of this. maybe it's not a funny inside joke anymore when people are getting uncomfortable and talking to, like, telling Microsoft about this. Maybe we should get rid of it. I think he was around from those days.
Messages start? How do these conversations start? And you might imagine, like, it's a lot of guys saying this, and we'll never be in that position. But just logically thinking through this, if someone is saying even like a little bit unsettling stuff to you, or things that escalate into making you feel very uncomfortable, what are you going to do? Are you going to just be like, this is gross, like fuck off, and like block him on all social platforms, when
Yeah.
you know that could just totally negatively impact your career in some way or another, given his power at the studio? Part of Sony's claim previously was that he was like kind of flexing his power at the studio, and doing things like that. So, you know, I've also said like a couple things can be true. Like he can be terminated for cause, which Sony is saying here and showing these messages. And Sony might not also mind saving, $45 million from not having to pay him out. The idea that this was just some sort of scheme to do this when these women are coming forward, when these messages exist, that seems like a stretch. We don't know how long this case is going to go on. It does seem to be moving relatively quickly with these statements issued and rebuffed and all this stuff. We don't know where this is going to end. It's unlikely this is going to be like some dramatic like trial with people testifying on a stand, and like the most likely thing to me seems like there will probably be some sort of settlement. I'm
Yeah.
not legal person, but it's not. I don't would imagine it would be 200 million. I don't imagine it'd be 45. But like, it seems that Sony may not want to drag this out. It seems that Barrett may not want to drag this out and just wants
I hope Sony
some
does
amount of
drag it
money
out.
for what he views as something Sony didn't deserve to do to him. Uh, that's just my guess, is that this will be some sort of settlement. We may not know what that settlement is, and everyone will move on. His claim that this has caused him reputational damage. Yeah, whether that is of his own doing or Sony's doing is one of the fundamental tenets of the case here. But I just felt like this should be
Yeah,
updated
that
based on the new statements that Sony issued, and we
I think that's about it. Just
will see where this goes from here. Profile lawsuit going on at Sony right now, a single individual claiming that they owe him 200. These guys are doing this. We're not.
there's not much else there. But like, how are you gonna say this has caused me reputational damage? There's the video link again. I would Paul Tassi's good. He's a games journalist, so sometimes his takes are a little off, but overall he's fine. If I am doing something I'm not supposed to, and then I cause myself harm, I can't go, well, you caused me harm. You know? Like the thing I've been saying before with this stabbing idea, which is taking it to a bit of a more extreme, but like, it changed the vibe a bit. What's this? Uh, Tau have udders? Okay. It's just dumb. Like, if, I don't know. But we're doing Destiny. So, but I hope you all are having a good day. I I wanted to talk about that because I talked about it when it happened initially, like almost a year now. So I figured, just do it again. woke up with a headache and upset tummy. Oh. Go drink some ginger ale. Get that liquid band-aid. Oh. Bird. You know, this is a good mix. A little Miku to make the day brighter. You cut out soda for the month. Good. More for me to drink. Ha ha ha. Plan today on Destiny? Piss people off in Crucible with grenade launchers. So. If there's ever more like games drama stuff, I'll talk about it, but I'm not gonna go full into drama. Please don't have that expectation watching the VOD or stream. This shit makes me angry, and I don't want to be angry all the time. It's not a fun life. Do I have any other good... Do I not have a good martyrs? Part of the reason I gave that Coca-Cola yesterday was because the taste of sodas tastes bad to me now. Fair. Yeah. So the two grenade launchers we're going to use. We are using Lost Signal. And Cycle Pump. We're just going to get all our energy back. And we're going to run this in Iron Banner. Trying to find... I thought I had a better... grenade launcher for stuff, but I guess not. So hopefully we get some catalysts. We'll see. But Iron Banner. We'll change our look. Ba 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 ba. That one's already Iron Companion. This one. And that's an Iron Bond, so should be fine now. 4 out of 5, that's okay. AOL. I'm glad with the amount of dance emotes we have. I think Dino's still my favorite. For obvious reasons. If you see anything science or dinosaur related, you can probably take a shot in the dark and be right that I like it. 1980. 83. 1759. Oh no.
Iron Banner.
Using truth. Huckleberry, Vostov. Alright. Truth? Iron Banner? We're trying to do the Wither Horde catalyst. It needs grenade launcher guardian kills. So.
Delay no longer. Glory
Alright.
is yours today.
I spawn with nothing.
Opponent claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Ooh.
Zone C captured.
Damn.
Zone advantage is yours.
I got a kill. Just glimmer? Okay. I should probably switch one of these to not special. Yeah.
Zone B
Okay.
captured. Everything is yours. Relish this time.
Ooh. Good song. Damn. I didn't even see him. This isn't even gonna go well, but that's okay. I just want to do a few matches. And then we'll do some adept runs.
Another hunt will come soon. Opponent claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Damn. Always use an outbreak. What is this? I'll look at that in a minute. Yeah, I'll look at both of those in a minute. Why is it spawning me in here, everybody?
Zone B lost.
Like I said, I'll look at those in a minute. Damn, dude. I got a kill.
You have the advantage.
A Rex
Press
vibe.
on. Zone C captured.
Alright, I like it.
Zone A lost.
Nice. Don't tell me you're not teabagging, please. That's gonna make them try to go harder.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Reloading.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured.
Right.
Zone advantage is yours.
Gonna be hard to get Guardian kills with it, but that's okay. Get dinked. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's going crazy, thank you.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Alright. What was the crazy emote taken away? I don't know. I didn't do it.
Zone B lost.
Are you kidding me that Nova Bomb went back up?
Zone A lost. Now you are the hunted.
Alright, well. I would say talk to a mod about it, but... Oh, please say that counted as a grenade launcher kill.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
I don't think that counted.
Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Might have been me. That's okay. You hate the word emotes?
Three minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
Nice.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage
Okay.
is yours. Zone B captured.
Why did all
Now
three of you just come out of
are
nowhere?
Finish the hunt.
What's wrong with the word emotes, Callie? You don't like A? I use emotes when I want to. Ah.
Let the wolves rest.
Alright.
The hunt is over. Keep the pressure on. It's almost over. You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B.
I think that was pretty good.
You captured Zone A. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
Get him. Firefox, I better see a kill. Please tell me you didn't just let him run.
That's it. You've won.
Easy. Let me look at what these are.
Excellent. A victory like that is why the Iron Banner exists.
There we go. What did I... Oh, I got a best dressed. I did decent. Hey. I didn't do the worst. That's a really low bar, but... Did I not get any rewards for that? Oh. Please. Ornament or a shader? Is it even a good one? It's not because it's purple, but... Go talk to Saladin. Shibuya? What is this mix of songs today? Miku then Fonk then the Goo Goo Dolls? A chill playlist? Well, I have chill as like one of the tags in my like playlist. Um, I just put it on shuffle just to start the day.
Underway. Hi.
The Iron Banner wants to put your cunning to use, Warlock.
Oh, really? Rank
You
7.
know battle. Do you know your light?
Oh, arms. Go clip moving target. Oh! We got the weapon I wanted. Okay, we don't need to play Iron Banner anymore. Congrats. Thank you. You know, I put a lot of work into it. We finally got a, Killing tally's good.
Annihilate your opponents. Reap their glory.
Reload speed and handling. I think overall that's fine. It's just a good, stasis machine gun. But now, we can hop over to do some adept runs.
This tournament celebrates.
Let's
the
do a couple
old
normal,
ways. Come
and we'll do some
test your
adepts.
mettle.
Supper today is just gonna be like freezer raid leftovers, so it's not really something I need to worry about as much. I saw a panel yesterday of Baki. Not gonna look at it on stream. It's kind of crazy. Oh. kinda crazy. A little more than kinda, but sure.
My dreadnought tests you, heir presumptive. Show me your sharpness.
Alright, so I was just like a little off on that one. I wouldn't recommend looking up the Baki chapters if you're seeing this after. It's just kind of weird that they did that. Alright. Why? Found it funny. Okay, I'm concerned now. Grenades. I'll take it. Recharge. More grenades.
You smell that? Sterile neutrinos. A virgin pulse firing up.
I don't know why it's just two of us. Usually there's a third. Okay, stop blowing up behind me. Where's the other plate? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, so I got tons of stuff now. I'll check after, Fisherman. Adamantite. Not a roll I want. You know what? Give me a, yeah, give me that. Okay, it's stuck on a wall. Not bad.
My worm grows fat and hungry. I feed it
Ew.
with whole worlds. My astronomers tell me that they can sense the deep itself, and that we are conquering our way towards it. I think joy and sorrow will be
Right,
the
Oryx.
same thing soon. Like love
Watchful eye,
and
okay.
death.
What do you... Dude. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Alright, so... Make sure he's coming. He's a Titan, so they have trouble sometimes. That would do it there. Come on, do the thing. Hey, Maple. Maple in the room. Adamantite. I don't know. That might be good. Nope, not that one. I haven't been to this one yet, so this is full of fragments I don't have.
I spoke to the deep. If I truly died, then I am dead. Hayat,
Hayat.
you followed a charlatan into heresy and lost your edge. What truth can you offer?
Up, 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 up. What is behind us is tainted. He's really just going for Zebu. There you go. I'll get my melee back. It's fine. Why is there a low? Why are you here? Where is this? Is it? It must be underneath. Psycho pump. It's like down here. Or not. It's somewhere up top. I guess. Ooh. Oh, watch rely. There's so many explosions. I give her the grenade. Are neither of them gonna go get that? Oh no, they're getting one of them. It's this room that has it somewhere. Oh. Worm. You died? Come on now. Where are the... Okay. It only gave me one option. Where is he? Give me that healing. Oh, it's not giving me what I need. People came to my room for pets, then left? Yeah. He does that. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't checked yet, Fisherman. I'll just do abilities. Here, let me check. Okay. That you did when I put laundry in the washer and emptied? No. I just looked at it now. I'm glad you found it funny. I appreciate it though.
Then test me, sister. Destroy me. Are you afraid that you will fail? Or are you afraid you will succeed?
Give me my healing. Makuza. Ooh, shotgun. Adamantite. Kind of a lot to look through from Postmaster. Have another one. And another one. And another thing. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Lay into him.
You smell that? Sterile neutrinos. A version pulse firing up.
Thank you for the health. Appreciate ya. Regen. Everything's just showing up. Now we rotate. Businesswoman she is. Yep. Already got those. Thank you. Help. Reload. I think I'm taking more damage because of something I picked up. Spawn it. Orbs. That's okay. Another adamantite. Was on the wrong weapon, but that's okay. Surely this will work. Let him spawn. Why are you over here? We're at the end, so if he uses his revives, I don't really care. Hydrate and a posture check. I can do that. Refunded 1 ammo, thank you. Do it. Run it. Run him down. Guys. Okay. I think that was me doing that. Alright, just took a second. Okay, let's check through.
We agreed. If something greater comes to destroy us, then we do not deserve existence. I must be what I am, and I am defeated. My logic is true. This is proof eternal, and yet you deny it. That, sister, is heresy.
He said the line. Why is it not? Hello? There you go. Bow, 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 bow. I don't really care for that. What does this do? Oh, okay. That's a decent one. Subsistence, Terra, I don't really care about that. Server's being a little slow, I guess. Wellspring killing tally. It's a decent roll for stuff that's not arc. Okay. 59%. I want to know what these Curio the Nines are for. This can go away. So, that one. There was a build I saw. Let me see if I can find it. I wanted to try. Pocket nuke. There we go. This is the build I saw. And it uses expulsion. Yeah, let's just... So, expulsion. Uses cessation. Undermining. And instability. And controverse hold. So on head, you need a little of that, a little of that. This one is entirely focused around grenades. Causing melee damage. Absolution. Inversion. Orbs of Restoration. And on this one... I think that's the right one. So we're gonna try this out. I think we'll keep that one. A little bit of a vibe change. There's not really a point to getting, like, unlocking legs. You barely see them on warlocks. all red. This is just a brainworm song. That one's not bad. I like that one. We'll do another run and then we'll do some Fallout. Horizons Beyond is such a good one, but it's doesn't work on a lot of armor. Sure, it works on a lot of armor. It just doesn't work on the armor I want. I like that green. So for weapons for this, it wants tenacious? And it wants VS velocity. And then I guess heavy can just be whatever void. What would be a good void one? Tractor? Let's try. This should work. Aim assistance, I guess. It's not the best roll you would want on this, but it's fine. Should look good. Should work. It should be fine. It's also not really the roll I would want on this, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. And I think I already have the... that one. I already kind of know what I would need to do for Bark to fix it, so. Okay. So this should be what we use. Did I not? I guess let's do handling. It's already a good gun. This is the main one, is the ability charge. So. One glaive kill. I didn't actually take that hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. So the whole point of this is to build your supernova. Wait, did I get the... There's also Telesto might work. Did I get... I do have Telesto. Okay, Telesto's catalyst got changed. So that could also work instead of some of these other... Increases damage received. Alright. Okay, where are... You're here. Why can't I move? Damn it. This is gonna take a little getting used to. Oh, 2 hunters, okay. Get him. Extra damage received is probably not the best thing I could have gone with, but... I need grenade regen. Okay, melee strike, Herald of the Sky, alright. Grenade recharge, that's all I need. Possibility, that's not ideal. Alright, I'll get this one. Are there... There is. Okay. Grenade. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not doing this one on that. I'll do that. This is probably a better one. Would like to get child off my shoulder, but I guess not. You see that heavy? Alright, thank you for the save. Hey, res? Res, please? Res, please? Alright. Give me that. Oy, oy. Please. Okay. I'm running out of those. Cycle bump. I did most of it. Adamantite. I might as well. I'm good. Oh, we're going in the hole. This, this build has, I think, potential. I just need better rolls on weapons. It's like it shows on the one kill clip, one for Tanishas, for the one I'm currently holding, and then for this one, Demolitionist. I ain't got those.
Knife of my slaying, you walk these halls as heir presumptive. Answer.
Whoever doesn't want it doesn't
This
need
is
it.
what they are. There is nothing else they can become. The ruthless will drag them down to die, unless they become so. Unless they become free.
All right. Why are you not helping me, man? I would love some help. Hey. Where the hell are you two? What are you doing? I need help. Damn it. Please. Yeah, this guy's just useless. He's not helping anyone. Come on. He's just looting. I'll take up the revives, sure.
You smell that? Sterile neutrinos. A virgin pulse firing up.
Oh. Beat the Tormentor, yeah, you're welcome. You know what? They got it. If he can solo everything, then he can do it. Looks like they're having some troubles for some reason. Odd. They might need some help. Alright. You want to shoot him? Or not, that works. Actually just stopped shooting while I was being held. Maybe I just need to play some Fallout. I'm just gonna get mad at people. Oh, and I shouldn't.
Taken, yet you retained your will. Sword bearer, knight of the deep, you defy your king.
Alright. No audio, that's great.
So you say, yet here you are, vying for the remnants
Okay,
of my
where are you
kingdom.
two? They just don't want to help me at all? Okay. Oh, now you're coming over. Will you revive me, though? Thank you. Grenade recharge, that's useless to me. stuff where I take more damage, I'm never picking that up again. I have 29 resilience, but like... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna switch to back to arc. Crazy how that's instantly better.
You smell that? Sterile neutrinos. A virgin pulse firing up.
Alright. Bolt charge. Alright. I'm just gonna stick with arc. That void one needs... I need to work on a little and tweak it. I think it is a good build, but I just need some practice and some tweaking with it. That's basically what I want out of this. Is there a thing here? I don't know where that thing is. It might be down here in the corner. Yeah, it is. Worm. Nice, you missed. Oh, got armor. For causal health. Would have been nice to have a while ago. As unveiled. I know there's... I forget which it is. You can get something with Demo Wellspring. And that's a good roll. Alright. Admetus D. Alright. Thank you for that. You just need to stay alive. It wasn't good boons that I got, but also that void one just needs to work.
The halls of my dreadnought are filled with the gleeful exploration of knives. They descend as I descended, carving their names into the deep, where dead worms
Yeah, get me out of there.
speak sharp truths.
Hate for a young streamer to succeed? Yeah. (2010) 2010 2010 2010. Nothing new here. Dim. What did I get? I have a lot. Let's just go to the tower. Then we'll switch to Fallout for a bit. Yep. I'm gonna get a snack quick. Chat. Give me like 30 seconds. Callie, you're in charge. All right.
Checking. Hi.
I'm good on that.
Check. Sign here.
Oh, 2016.
Check. Bye.
All right. Nope, not NVIDIA. Or is it Vortex? Oh. Switching to Fallout. There's one person streaming Fallout for VR. Or has one viewer. Quick update. Check. I saw a trailer for that new Dune MMO, or like that Dune RPG. It looks rough. It's just the animations are so stiff. Happy holidays. Oh, thank you. It's still winter here, so it's crazy that some people just look like a Meat Canyon drawing. Scrolling through Twitter quick. No updates. I just scrolling through, I see someone talking about, I'm guessing, some politician on Happy Drink Wine Day. Because of course they would do that. And the person saying that this person looks like a Meat Canyon drawing, and I see it. I see it. It's in the cheeks. It's in the cheeks and like the dimples, you know? Let's switch to our chill mix. Our chill mix includes 1,500 songs, by the way. With some hoser. So we got some settlement management we gotta do. I'm gonna clear out the Boston airport and the military place nearby it. Oh, we in. We also have a few quest stuff. Just turn to Fiona. Dondo, what's up, Moon? How you doing this fine Thursday? Is it Thursday? Yes, Thursday. Chat, I might do a late night stream on Friday. Give it a second to load. Now that we're in Boston. I'm waiting for the message from Moon. Unless he's sending it on Discord, because sometimes that doesn't ping me. He is sending it on Discord. Oh, maybe not. You'll do a vlog if I can get Ben and Brandon to join. Okay, when can you do a vlog? I can't do it right now. I'm in Fallout.
You gotta be joking, Fee.
This is what we do. You know that better than anyone.
You hear gunshots every minute in this hellhole. Doesn't mean you gotta chase down each bullet. It's probably just super mutants.
I don't think so. Guard said it came from the direction of the pre-war hospital, and there was laser weapon fire.
Saturday,
Gunners.
probably.
Even better. Come on, Fiona.
Oh, there you are. I'm glad to see you safe and sound.
Thank you. That's good.
I wish I had time to stick around and ask.
Gunshots downtown is
Raphael!
bleeding fucking hearts. All of you.
It's good to have him back safe. We're heading out to the old hospital.
Uh-huh. I'll meet you there.
Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Still in one piece.
One Piece. Saturday evening, possibly? Yeah, that works for me. I have D&D at like 4 till 7, and then I can go from there. Ads are about to start, by the way. We'll help them out, then we'll get their help for fighting the gunners. And then I think we should be good to actually take on the gunners. Soon as we load in. Soon as we load in. You friendly? He seems friendly. Oh. Just a small amount of lag. Loading. Why you gotta put the radio on, man? You know, I'll just ignore it.
I think that might bruise.
Let me see that. Yeah. Might want to use that stim before it swells. Better use of it than playing doctor with this waste of skin.
What? No, it's just a bruise. This man is going to die if I don't...
Exactly. I say let him croak.
You broke Fiona's nose when we found you in that wreckage. Should we have left you to die there too?
Worked out peaches and cobble for me. Doesn't make it any fucking smarter. You want to tell the kid to stop wasting supplies?
We're here to tend to anyone that needs help.
Life is precious.
He deserves to live.
I'm stabilizing him. It's the right...
I should just what? Leave you alone with a son?
I injected him with a tranquilizer when he was on me.
Why didn't you say that?
Right. So.
Hey.
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 Is it just me? Or does this hold?
I'll be careful.
Now, if only the kid would say that. Looks like it's handled down here.
All right. One Tato. Hella bullets. Why is it considered stealing, man? I guess if it's like damn.
It isn't our VIP. Come to help or just observe?
Here to help.
It would appear we have some... There. Do you see that?
There's something.
As I thought. The skin discoloration. Sunken eyes. The apparent... I believe this gunner squadron was sick. Strange. If I were to guess, I'd say this was cholera.
Cholera.
Perhaps a mutated strain. Regardless, I would... There were survivors from this little shootout. A handful of gunners. Fiona's been trying to coax them out of hiding. If you speak to the gunners, it might be worth mentioning that we have the means of diagnosing.
Okay. That's useful. Thank you. Why would you block that off?
Hey, this is a pretty big place. Always wondered about how they manage this kind of thing. You know, not just building it, but staffing and funding and... Times like this, I get Fiona's little obsession with the old world. It's like being inside a broken clock.
Sure.
This place seems...
Huh? I'll bet it was something less depressing than gunner on raider shootout and...
The whole world is broken.
You're a ray of sunshine. But not right.
Uh-huh.
One caravan ambush here.
That's all for now.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get more out of that, but keep going up, or that's jelly. Wait, is there a... There is a body. Yeah, that's not weird at all. There's doors that aren't normally blocked off that they've just decided to block off for some reason. Alright, Piper disliked that. I'm sorry, I didn't know that trash can was stealing. It's just a ladle for some reason? Okay. Save just in case.
Hey there.
Up we go. Y'all can spawn in.
The rest of my friends are tending to wounded down.
You're wasting your damn breath, and you're still in our territory. The guns stay up until you...
We're not raiders or scavvers, all right? We're doctors.
I'm losing my patience. If you don't get the hell out of here and...
Keep talking to her like that, and I'll shoot you myself. Doesn't look like you bastard.
Raphael, you're not helping.
This lot is a waste of time in Medstock. I'd almost hate to waste the ammo putting them down.
Raphael, go find a rock and growl at it until you feel up to rejoining civilized discussions again.
Damn.
This is awkward.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I haven't even managed to get them to put their guns down.
Either they run away with their tail.
Well, just remember...
Why can't you assholes just leave us alone? We're holding this hospital on gunner business, which doesn't...
Who are you people?
I'm Commander Yorks. Field promoted this morning. Don't know who you are, and I don't...
Okay, calm down.
Look, you can't help us, and I don't trust you, so... You want this place? Fine. Just let...
You need help?
You need to get treatment before you put any more lives at risk. She has medicine.
Please, just let...
There's gotta be a catch, damn it. Raiders I get, but...
I get it. You're searching for a catch. If it'll make you feel better accepting our help, you can gift us some hospital supplies once...
You cure whatever's wrong with us. You can keep the whole damn hospital. But I'm watching all...
I also use it to...
Wow, crazy. People don't always want to die.
Hey there.
Good work.
Well, thank you.
I know you had no reason to do that, considering they're gunners, but you talked them down anyway. I don't know if we'll be able to cure them. I know their chances are... I wonder if we can't get some of this hospital's equipment up and running again. It is more dangerous out here, of course. In any case,
All right.
Hey there.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, and you have a friend with you.
Oh,
Did you need anything?
We need help.
I need your help to attack the gunners.
Attack the gunners. That said, I do recognize what you're trying to do. We're bound to offer aid to any side that's left standing, but gunners haven't asked for it. I'll see about getting a cache of medical supplies.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come.
I wish you luck.
Alright, so. They won't fight, but they'll give me some stuff. Just a bottle.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. How did... Oh, actually, that would make sense. Bobcat. Don't mind if I do.
Hello there.
Hi, why are you following me? Oh, there goes Maple. Alright, so... Oh, no, there is somebody. So what else is around here? Been replaced and stuff. Ooh.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, it's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day, and most of the time all we can do is watch and try to make them comfortable. One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you and the boys. I don't know if it's true, if you're still out there, but we've got a way out, and I'm gonna try to find you.
Well, I don't think that worked. Where do we gotta go now? Gonna clear out the airport, so we should probably... to the market. Yeah.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything. Oh, I do
Oh, I am.
Let's see what you've got.
Anything and everything.
P220. I think I have one of those already. Hell of a barrel. I'll buy that. Thanks.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Are all the kids ugly? Like, rude? Hey, Sheffield. Or, not Sheffield, Abbott. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
It's okay, Abbott. I got my eye on this one.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you thinking you need a little...
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Hardwood.
Paint retrieval. I'm on.
Much obliged.
Uh-huh.
Alright. We also got to deal with Pickman's gallery so we can get Hancock. Is it gonna load or? Ron. Looking better.
Oh, yeah! Is it just me, or did it just get a lot cooler in here? Don't leave a cat hanging now. Give me some skin.
Sounds like you're in a good mood.
Well, of course I am. How could I not be? When in walks the second coolest cat of the Commonwealth? Oh, yeah. Hey. Before we get started with anything, I just want to say I heard you rescued Jake. I'm glad. And I'm glad you came out okay. If there's any...
Hey, the important thing is you're trying to make up for it.
Thanks. That means a lot. The Ron doesn't have many friends. And the ones I do have, they mean a lot to me. Even though I let him down, I consider Jake a good friend. And if it's not overstepping some bounds... Well, now that's out of the way, let's get down to what the Ron does best. It's time for some business.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Speak.
Hello.
Hello to you, little lady, and welcome to the Ron's Information Emporium. I am the Ron, Chief Proprietor, Consecutive Employee of the Month, and Information Broker Extraordinaire. Whether you've got information to buy or... I'm the Ron, baby! Oh yeah!
Okay.
You got it.
Go on.
Oh, right. Well, you see, we're kind kind of going to attack the Gunners. So we need a layout of their base. The Gunners Plaza. The more details, the better.
Oh, you mean the old GNN headquarters? Sure. Just give me a minute.
Going to ask about the attack?
Don't ask, don't tell. When it comes to my clients, it's a motto
Why do you got a blue patch on your butt?
Follow. Besides, after what the Gunners did to Jake, I'd say they have this coming. Now, let's see here. General Atomics, GDA Fusion, Gary's Discount Galoshes.
Ooh, galoshes.
Aha! Galaxy News Network. This folder here should have everything you need. And what I think will be here.
Thanks.
Ask, and you shall.
I'm amazed you had something like this.
Hey,
It's
Capmore.
exactly what we need.
What do we do now?
If it's okay with you, I should update these blueprints, note down all the changes. That is, if...
It's the run.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
I think it's for the best.
Right.
Once I'm done, I'll head back.
Nonsense.
Oh!
Alright. Well, Cap. Hope your day is going well. You're nice. I know tomorrow I'm gonna try to do a late night. It might be real late night. Might get home like 10 or 11. But I think we're gonna do a D&D stream for writing. Or just like planning. Double D's. D&D's nuts. You know? Because I kind of like... I think about it during the week, trying to think of the story and what to do next. When I have a moment to think. But I'm a little lacking on stuff. Trollface Jonah, what did... Oh, what happened? Just a ping? What'd I do? Jonah, what did you do? Just push this button when you're ready to send a signal and we'll know you've got everyone on their way and we'll contact you back when it's time. Let's go fight the Gunners. I know I could have gotten the Institute and stuff, but... Or like Brotherhood, but I don't think they're far enough along. Neither of those. And as long as these... as long as the Gunners are still active, they're gonna keep attacking. And I ain't dealing with all that. Tragic. Oh, you didn't eat a delicious home-cooked meal. Where is, do I have a radio signal? No, okay, just ye old, oh! Moon with the 8 months, thank you! Let's go. Almost a year, yeah. crazy. Okay, well, I've talked to everybody, so... I think they're down here. I'll head to Jamaica Plain. Get that ready. Clear out all the ghouls. I should set up, Red Rocket for something. Come at me. Defense Starlight Driving. Alright. This ain't over. Hi. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh. Alright, well, we gotta help Starlight Driving. So, slight, detour. Thank you, Moon. Oh. You know, if anyone else, you know, I think a couple more, like another sub or something, we get a hype train. Means you get special emotes, just saying. And you don't get ads. Like the ones that just started. Just saying. Oh, hell. Get him. Get him. Oh, you have plasma now? Why are there so many of you? Oh. Little lag. How are you missing that range? I say as I miss at that range. Can you... I'm out of ammo, that's why. Okay. Ah. Why is it this view? Larry? Let's go. Let's go, Larry. Get him, Larry.
Yes.
Get him. Fire and radiation damage.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Give me a second. Reload. One piece. Alright, now there's just... I didn't even see what that was. An AK something? AKC? Damn. That was a lot of people. There'll be more bodies. Surely. I guess not, because I thought I just picked up 2 guns without their bodies being nearby. Unless I'm missing them? Nope, they've all despawned. Okay. Or at least the ones I'm looking for would've. Oh, no, there's one. Just looking in bushes for dead people. Hell of a gun. Alright. CMW, welcome on in. Am I... FM holotape, okay. That's a... Alright. Let's go to Pikmin's. How are you doing? CMW 106112. Queso Alpha. Waiting, it'll load. Because of its size, the sentry bot generates a significant amount of heat. Same. A cooldown state. If the need arises, it has a flamethrower and a buzzsaw. What kind of domestic servant needs a buzzsaw? Okay, let me get the FM. E. F. All right. I hacked it into a thing. No, I'm good. Let's go use all these electromagnetic cartridges onto something. Boston Bugle. I hate moving downtown Boston. This is the Cabot house. We'll do this later. Be advised, you are being watched. Oh, I know. Alexa. Simon. Oh, stash. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of raiders we gotta deal with. You know, why don't we save this ghost rifle? Do something more fun. Yeah. Where did you get that? You know what? Keep it. There will be creepy paintings. Warning.
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. The slab won't leave. What the?
Not look friendly. Mother. I wonder if this is normal for other journalists. Are these abstract? Oh god.
I'm sorry, doggy.
There
Oh, no, I have one bullet still. Damn. Blood Rage. This is a shotgun. Ah.
Yes. Playing games with me, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I thought the wood block was part of the pistol. Damn, that's my bad. That's odd. Is it the left? It's a. Is that the left side? No, it's a right side. It's a right corner. There we go.
Got it.
And that goes down.
First mistake, last.
Earth shattering kaboom. You missed. Wonder glue. Oh, Piper, I'm sorry. Apologies. Gumdrops. Something's not right here. Yeah, I gathered that, Piper.
Nice.
That's what blew up. Okay.
I got the door open. Let's go.
A Nuka-Cola.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun. Scared, huh? You should be.
What do you mean I'm scared? Where are you? The slug defended itself. Okay, I was getting to there. I was getting around. Nobody heard that. Nice gun. I will be taking. Take that. Thank you. Ooh. I did make it. Cool. All that for nothing, though.
Bullshit.
This is bullshit. I do agree.
First mistake? Don't you die on me!
Appreciate you. How are you?
Fucking hide from me, you're dead.
Nice trap. Right side. Let's go.
Sweet.
No weapon. It is. It's a sewer viper. It's gross.
Forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man!
You're a dead man.
What the hell was that? Take a bow!
Metal right arm? Oh, you survived. What it would be like. Oh, I forgot I leveled up. Probably they never break. I have a few pieces of armor. Right leg, right arm. I need another one. Oh, there's a right arm. Right leg, no. All right.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your... Can't?
$19 caps.
Excellent.
Hi.
Bye.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserve
Why did they want you?
a small disagreement. They objected. Let me repay.
You don't owe me anything.
That's all the... If you visit my house again,
Sure.
You'll need...
All right. Pink balloon.
Hey.
As much as I appreciate your...
Yes.
I work alone.
That's cool. You're a bit of a creep though, so I don't really trust just letting you live. And now we go get his knife. Are those just queso emotes? Those are, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. You know what? I think it's time for a bear paw. Little snack. Let's do the phone trick. Opening phone. Opening Instagram. Oh, wow. And we load up. What's on the 3rd floor? Nothing. Okay. Oh, hi. Y'all gotta stop exploding. Let me build up that. Larry? Oh, Larry gives me caps too. No, thanks, man. Let me go around, I guess. Old North Church, that's railroad stuff. Let's go grab that knife. And we can dip. There we go. And now he's dead too, so. No raiders, no Pikmin. Easy dub. Yeah, I think we'll just I'll put it back on the random. Let's get out of chill and just go randomize full playlist. Into the OSC F27 relay. Which one is that? Oh, down there. Yeah, that's fine. These bear paws are great. Waffle. The Hellfire power armor was created by the Enclave after the Great War. Oh. Cool, I guess. Jonah better lock in when we go back to Hancock. Yeah, I see you. Come on. Dude. Reload. What is making them explode? I don't... Is it the luck? It's gotta be the luck. Why is this door locked?
That's it.
The real treasure is you.
Well, thank you, Piper. Locked door, yeah. Really useful for that lock. Oh, you're back on your pistol. What is going... Did I do something different? I should not be getting it that many times. Oh. Oh, what's up, Bo? I'm just making money, I guess. You good, Piper? Nightingale, okay. That's... I've never had to activate that many times in sequence.
The day passed 199.
And again. Reloading. Get him, Larry. I can't hit a shot for damn, but holy. Thank you, Nightingale. That's... Hey, I'll take it. Just hoping that doesn't mean something's broken. Why was there a trip mine here? Or a tripwire? There's no trap. All right. I've made my money, I guess. How many of you are there? Piper, I almost shot you. Alright, this is... I'm getting worried that something's broken. Anya? Look a little green, a little under the weather. More dead ghouls. Got a couple keys. Please be no more. Go down. Just die. Okay, that should be everything. That should be everything.
Chain on the other side.
That's... oh, lag. That's Quincy over there. Let me save, just in case. Get him, Viper. Oh, you opened the door for me, thank you. One, two. Oh, left side? Let's go. Oh, I hope your day has been going well. On this fine Thursday afternoon? Evening at this point? Alright, I didn't mean to fall down. What do they got up here? Folder. There's a gun. Nice hunting rifle. Big chillin' as usual. Nice. Okay, let's see. Dude, how many of you are there? money bags over here. A chef hat? Piper. I need you to not fight right now. Okay, before I came into this town, before I walked in here, I had 9,000 caps. I've gone up 2 grand just by blowing up pools. This is crazy. I don't even know how many rounds I've used, like, how many shells I've used. I'm still not done? All right. Nice bathroom. Are you dead? Know that I'm around. Left side? That's...
Got it.
I think that was only for that. Hey, Piper. Can't you just stay dead? And he's... Wait. Kick him. I gotta sneeze. Hey, Sal. I muted, right? I did unmute. Good. Dude, I can't tell with stuff half the time. There's not even really anything good down here for like my build. Facility logs. course. That's what broke my armor. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah. Just leave that for now. A lot of useless stuff. But it ain't all bad. Expert, left side. Ooh. Pistol, rounds, just ammo. Combat rifle. This'll blow up if I shoot.
Nice.
You know what? No. Let's go back. Let's disarm all of those.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Please present your identification.
Piper, do not walk forward, please. Piper. That was probably me, but... What? Well, there goes all that quartz. Security door. Open it.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope as we lay the foundation for the world in 2077, we wish you well. Will lay a foundation this is for Mayor future generations. May that for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Little audio bugs, but okay. All right. Well, I think that's it. We now have this as a settlement. Ooh. Yippee. What does it want me to do here? Build and activate radio recruitment beacon. I think this is probably one of the worst locations for a settlement. Just space-wise, without sim settlements or something to enhance it. There we go. It's because, like, everything in this green square you can build on, but that green square is so minimal for like actual space. You have to build high if you do build. Especially just because, like, you go up here. It goes around, so it's a little... It's not the worst, but, like... Put farms and defenses and housing everywhere. It's just not much. Especially when you have a whole boarded up house you can't enter. Hey, chicken. Like, this whole building is useless. You can't access it at all. Power. Dr. Preston Garvey. Well, I'll set it up as a thing because I think this acts as a caravan post. But, like... I'll show you what some settlements does for it. Just gotta wait for the menu to load up. It's just... Hello? You gonna load? It's thinking. it's hard to think. You know? There we go. Save again. Just gotta wait for Kanye to get over here. She should be here any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Like right now. Now, when ads are about to start. Now. Okay. Oh. That was basically me. I was basically right. Like, look at how high they have to build. They have to go up 4 levels. To build height. They're like 3 or 4 levels up. Just for stuff to be, like, mostly usable. Like, they could have opened up that one house. Or just extended it to that shop right there. But nah. Nah. Too easy. It would make it too usable. You can't even use the bus that's here.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Industry. This looks like recreation. Entryway. Municipal. There's a residential plot right there. Residential right there. Marshall. Style wagon. Ooh. There's a no. Municipal. Marshall. It's mostly a trade and like shopping settlement. Unless you go up. Nothing in here. Someone got a factory already? There's housing there, housing there. Looks like more municipal here. A generator room there. Come up here. Housing. That'll be housing. Housing. Just random bed there. Like, all the useful stuff is on ground floor. Agriculture up here, and what looks like might become housing. So it's limited. Unfortunately, but Jonah, we get to go meet your favorite character. I hope you're excited. I don't know why you like those rotting guys, but you know what? Is you? Patient trouble. Speak to Fiona. Alright. I can do that. Do I not have Sublime? No, it's me. Oh. Defend the castle? They can defend themselves. Cool.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes
Fahrenheit,
you need
I need you to
sacrifice
move.
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pikmin Gallery?
God, it was awful. Pikmin was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's
One
your
Piece.
money.
Alright, is that it?
Hey, Hancock.
Something up?
Alright. I guess we can't get his quest yet. But Jonah. He's a very good companion. He's got a good quest. Good story. Alright. Now we gotta go defend the castle. Because of course we do. Oh, it's already started. I can't see. I'm on fire. all torsos. Helmet. Left arm. But that's a better left arm. Left leg. Right arm. Right leg. Reloading. Are you... Where? Oh, where did you go? You know what? That's okay. I don't want to know. I need to keep an eye on that torso. 'Cause it's gonna break. Just a matter of time. Huh? I'm sorry, did you just come out of the water? Oh. 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 Give me that torso. All right. Well. Better be fucking happy. Going through armor like diapers. Need a new piece every day. Yeah, they look okay. What do you mean, what? Every time I put on a piece of armor, it's shredded within, like, the first minute after. I never get to keep it. I gotta talk to Preston. Skill issue.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to.
You know what,
Set up a
Fisherman?
radio beacon there.
This is Radio Freedom.
Don't make me come into your room.
Alert! Alert!
I'll pinch you.
Settlements is asking for help. All Minutemen, please respond if you're in range.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend
Oh.
it. As usual, I have something else for you.
What is it? Scatter. Run. Ooh, cowboy.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the...
Some raiders. We told them to, but they didn't seem to. We're not soldiers.
Oh, alright. Won't solve or help you in the problem of lacking skill? No, but it'll make me feel better. Hi, Piper.
How's your back doing? Still bothering you? It's doing better. Good to hear.
Afterwards, nothing? It's not even a skill issue. It's not something I can affect. Is it gonna give me the menu? Gonna give me the menu, or... Supervisor Brown. Make your way over. Farming experience? Yes. I don't care if you need water, there's a reservoir right there. Is it gonna give me the thing, or... Those raiders could be here any minute now. I mean, he has to come from, like, across there. Hi, Piper. Baby, it'd be so fine. Supervisor Brown is now in charge. Good. Tear it down. Build it up. They're starting already. Lovely. Okay, those rockets are getting a little too close there. This one is mostly farming and like shops as well, so. All right. The good thing about moving spots, or moving someone, if the music would turn down, so cinematic. Best part about moving people from the settlements that they're supposed to be at, frees up a spot for someone else there. Not every settlement comes preloaded with people. There you go. You've been defended.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards, but the Minutemen came through for us.
You're welcome. Yeah, so immediately just factories and town, like farms and shops being built. Which means now I'll talk to Preston, talk to the Nightingales, get 2 more settlements, listen to Jake's frequency, and we'll be good. Alright, Preston.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Attention, all Minutemen. Gunners have attacked one of our settlements. Please give them a hand if you are in the
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good.
Defend Jamaica Plain? I was just there, man. They'll be fine. They just set up defenses. Alright. Patient troubles. Too many loading zones. Oh, oh well. He's still here. I'll take that buff out. One more up. My bad. Twitter notification. Rock 3 is here. I do not care. Where are you, man?
Excuse me.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
I did promise to set aside a reward for you. Here. Oh, and more importantly...
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. With your tech and initiative, every settlement can now have proper health measures. It might not see immediate return in the long run.
Sure.
That's all I...
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Work is never done.
Uh-huh.
Everyone else has been...
I should
Alright.
get going.
Well, I think that's it then. Sanitation. Love a little turn craft. Okay, I need a right arm. My armor is a horrible amalgamation. Alright. They just downstairs, I guess? Hello, Raphael.
Oh, hey. Was wondering if you'd be stopping by. Listen, I got...
Sure thing.
Caravan was coming by, and if we're lucky...
Okay, where? I see the lockers there, but where's... Yeah, I see. There's Sari. I'll just go out. It's fine. Waiting. It's 2 degrees today, chat. It's a lot warmer, thankfully. As opposed to minus 30 2 days ago. Oh, I don't understand the weather. There's only 3 people there. Okay, yeah. You might need help. Is that some sheet? Alright.
Please, just wait. You're...
I set you up. What do you mean, are you with the Gunners?
It's the Gunners. Sure. They ran off too. If you can help us show...
I own the settlement. What do you mean? Are you with the Gunners? No! I don't see any... I don't see any Gunners. There's GNN. So... Quincy. That's another settlement over there. I'll have to deal with. And then there's 2 DLC locations. So we got a lot to do. What is it? Is that a raider? You, raider. Bring him on over.
I think they left.
Piper, they're right there in the bush. Nice. Where are these Gunners? I ain't seeing nothing. That's why you don't screw with the Gunners. Where are you? Get him, Connie. Use your bat.
Yeah, take that. We won. You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Talking to me like I don't own this place? What? I think we'll leave the big climactic battle for... I didn't do half the stuff I wanted to, but... we'll deal with that later. We'll leave the big battle for, I think, Friday or Monday. We'll finish this one with Raphael. Then I think we'll leave it for today. I'll put a thing in the Discord if I am doing a late night stream on Friday. We'll see. Defend the slog? Yeah, because there's just too many of these things for defending.
Well, shit. Super mutants. Fun.
What do you mean?
We got stupid. Funny thing. Afterwards.
What happened after that?
Don't really remember. Figured. Turns out, they knew who I was. Fiona gave me her usual bull about second chances. Dumb as shit. Was planning to walk off as soon as my legs healed. And I guess I just... Anyway.
Blue, we're not alone.
Well, legendary. I think he was saying brave.
Out in case it brought other idiots in. What I can salvage from this pile and meet you back at the hospital.
Yeah. I think we'll end it here. We'll do with the slog and everything next time. So, do we raid out? What do we do? We could raid Rhett. Just seeing who else is live right now. Yeah, let's head over to Rhett. Germ is live? Germ is too busy. Notoriously small time streamer? Yeah. I'll send us over to Rhett. Chat. I will see you all either on Friday or Monday. Check the Discord. You'll see. VODS should be back any day now, but I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Go rest, go eat, go drink, get whatever you need to do. I'll see you later. Have a good night.